part 2. So, we're right here where we left off last time. I think I will do a little bit more exploring this way, because this zone is obviously bigger, but it seems that I'm pretty much at the corner of the map here, so we might as well do that here. First of all, we're gonna do the campus, then the statues, and we're gonna see what all this here is about, and we will see what we find on the way. Before we jump in though, I will see how the stream is going, because sometimes it's not. But it is going, so without further ado, let's jump in. First of all, let's see where this cat is. It's kind of funny that you have to like chase them around right now. Where Nioh 2, they were just stationary, and when you did pet them, they did fight with you for a time. So, oh, there's a Kodama here. Oh wait, oops. Deep water. Okay. Great start. So we're gonna leave this campus for now, and we go first for a sword. This seems not like the right way. We have to go up the rock and then over this little bridge here. Random chest. Let's trust it. Finally a ninja text. Who knows, maybe in this stream the game will actually give me more stuff for... Oh man. It's no fun. Okay, what we're gonna do first? Let's first go back to that campus, huh? Oh. Hello? I need to say that the hatches actually feel very, very nicely. And like it's a little bit like a dual blade, but like with a little bit more oomph behind it. I was scared to fall down in the water again, I'm not gonna lie there. Okay. I guess we have to go... Wait, is he gone? No. I don't think we can jump up here though. So let's see if there is a way around it. I feel that this should be doable. No. What am I not saying here? So we have this little ledge over here. This campus is probably up there. So we need to get up there. No. That felt like a jumpable little ledge, but no. Mm. Uh-huh. There we go. This will bring us to various. Good. Where you going, little one? I'm glad you're happy. Good. And again a samurai look. Never mind, we got a ninja text and the game is immediately like, oh, you know, you try to enjoy the ninja, but the samurai is so cool. And I need to say, like, I was a little bit skeptical at the beginning about the open world, but I need to say that they actually did a very good job, I guess. The only thing that I'm worried about is like the dual classes. That's the only thing that I'm really worried about. Wait. What is it? Yeah, that's why I love the hatches too. You can throw them, instantly dealing with flying bullshit. The thing is that the hatches and Odachi actually both scale with what is it again? They both scale with stamina, but the thing is, in order to get more out of my ninja, skill would be a really nice thing. So maybe go for something skill and strength for the real game. Like I'm not completely sure of it yet. So we're gonna activate this. That's another ghost. We're gonna listen to what he has to say in just a second. I wonder if the stone guys will be back, the hidden walls, you know? I believe 3 stars was a real chest. How do you open the thing again? Just quickly look that up. Tutorial. Just like the emote window that I need. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. We did sneeze. Skill. Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, didn't mean to activate that. We'll need to look it up. But I know you have fake chests too, where you have to like whistle and then the little ball guy comes out. In case you didn't know, but those things from those chests, they're actually holding their weapons. For a good fashion, if that happens, they get slick. That's rude. I don't remember this base from those two guys over here. I don't remember this base from the first demo, but they probably added stuff. Would only sound logic, yeah? See if we can lure this guy out. Is he down? Oh, he's down, okay. I'm not really sure if I will port over the save data though to the real thing. Oh, it's one of you. Let's activate this and then would we burn him first or yeah, why not? Let's burn him first. Okay. Luckily the base is not too far, so we should get back to where we were in just a second. So very nicely. Let's actually test how much that heals it. Wait, am I mistaken? I still toss move and use. Wait. Yeah, never mind. Oh, yeah, it's life seal. I thought it was life steal. Oops. Never mind. We're gonna do the same. But this time we're gonna fight him in the samurai form. Ouch. Not having the key pulls in Ninja Farm feels a little bit like at times, especially when fighting yokai. I mean, do I need to like show again how fucking satisfying that parry mechanic is? Now first hot spring, I didn't think we had one of those already. Do we just remain sitting? Yeah, I think so. Okay, Teardrop. That's an item I don't know yet. Lantern plant fruit, we had that before. Still still would need to read all of them though. Hmm. Anyway, key recovery speed, that's always so that's the shark and all Q9 damage, yeah, I really need the Q9s. I will look for the graves, the charms in a second. And what do we have here? Oh, this is white, so this is over here better. Dutch key, key recovery speed and charge. I don't like that. Gold earned, increase damage taken. Grapple damage. That's nice. And what is the second effect on it? Oh, when I recover life, so that probably works with the thing as well. I really like the auto recovery though on that thing. And I don't use bolts all that much anyway. Plus with our shinobi tools and our magic like a little bit more spammable than before. I think that the bow will mostly be a status upgrade. Yeah, we got kind of lucky though that we already have like 5 pieces of this set. Gauntlets. So keep also recovery. I think I stick with that. Yes. Wait. The heirloom doesn't belong to the set, eh? No. But this does. Oh, interesting. So is that like 6 pieces? Nice. So what is this? A chance of attack and defense. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. Increase damage dealt to enemies and reduce when using a certain weapon as your main weapon. Total effect value B. Ooh, that's good. That's actually really good. Faster key recovery when critical. I don't really like that, but fine. And decrease damage taken. Ah, that's the same as a. Okay, nice. Very nice having almost the entire damn set. Again, I try to key recovery speed. I take that. Again, I try to play as the ninja here. And so far, the only thing that this game has done is like give me good fucking samurai stuff. Mm. So mm. Jitsu. No. Mm. Wait. So stamina is actually really good. To get that equipment weight up as well. But I believe everything gave you life. Yeah. It's only this that affects it more, most. Mm. I feel that especially those you want to upgrade for this. What is it? You want to upgrade for the ninja. But both my weapons scale primarily with stamina. At least what I'm using now. Can actually just do this. So we are here, and there's this. Okay. A little. Let's see. Is this? Yeah. It's pretty much a down blow. Is it just me, or is like key pulls in here immensely broken? The reason why I like to fight yokai, especially with the samurai, is because the samurai has key pulls, and key pulls you can use to clear the corrosion fields. Dead end square. Take it on easy. Nice. New soul core means new item too. Was that one skill that we got? And down, but we got another one. After a quick attack. Was that one? While dodging that, that's it. So like dodge and then that. Yep.
Nantaru fukaku. Onsenに入ろうとしてやられてしまうとは。傷を癒せるあの隠し湯は徳川の兵には欠かせぬ活力の源。どうにかして取り戻さねば。
I wonder is that like the... You probably have to do the base here, but since we've done it already, we might not having to do anything here. Than to just go for it and be done with it. What do you carry? You might as well take it.
Oh, 助かった。大事な隠し湯を奪われたままでは家康様に顔向けできんからな。さて、一っ風呂を浴びて。いや、私にはもうかなわぬのだったか。どうか私の分まで使っていってくれ。ここからの眺めは格別だぞ。景色に見惚れすぎて崖から落ちるなよ。
Semi lock yet again. Oh, it still gives the healing over time. So we are here. Oh. Would that be just because we did all the exploring? Who knows? There we go. Takes a little effort sometimes. And just some humans. Let's do. Oh wait, no, not a human. Well, yes, a human, but I got it. They definitely did add this one because he was not here before. Oh, I like that. No, don't reset, don't reset. That saved my life. Would have been dead there, I think. Dragon deflect. That sounds interesting. Mm. But I guess you have to find it yourself where it is, I guess. Oh no. Do this? Swift step heaven? No. Mm. So the stamina definitely has to go up, huh? We found the helmet now that we wanted, needed. Mm. No, ground deflect. But yeah, stamina has to go up because I really want to use that helmet and get the full set. I have true. You have passive here as well. Inflict increased damage received. So we do increased elemental damage. I don't have any elements right now, but why not? Against enemies with maximum life. So at least we have something. Yeah. Okay, that's the DLC menu. Go battle scrolls. Soul cores. That's what I'm looking for. Um, so this Wellbringer talisman increases the gold if I'm not mistaken. And power talisman does increase your attack. Well, that sounds something that I want. We also have 3 of them, and you need just cast it on yourself. Nice. So let's see. Can I? Nearly. Hmm. What's the last effect though? Melee damage. Also, I do more damage when I don't have. Well, if I'm full health, basically. Life drain, strong attack, 3%. The game is tempting me. $25, they're actually pretty damn good. They will be better, but not all that much. My forest hatches are still the best ones so far. Less sting, but more effects. Right? No? Apparently not. Increase luck. Yeah. Evade. That's kind of nice. And this doesn't work. It won't. Good. Miss something? Yeah, it is. Recovery. I stick to my key recovery for now. Good. With that being done, let's check out what this is real quick. Or maybe it's just like a little gold flame. Like a little Amrita pickups you have. Yeah, let me check it. I did have that increased luck now. Huh? Increased luck Amrita option, yeah. Ah, it's you. Good. Let's go shopping for weapons later. Let's deal with you first. Carnival, yeah, I remember. To we have to stand switch now. In order to counter weather attacks. Pity we missed the. We missed the burst attacker. Gonna wait him out a little bit. The Dark Realm, familiar with that, decreased key recovery, stuff like that. Another samurai lock. Good. It's kinda nice that we can fast travel to the shrines, to be honest. Getting blast that is something I don't know. Sounds something nice though. Also, they seem to have gotten rid by like equipment weight. Like now, your equipment weight just has to be like below 100 to not fat roll, I believe. Art key consumption, damage taken, critical. This is fast key recovery. I think I go for that. We now had a fill set though. That's really nice. This would be better, but that's a little bit a thing. If you're like set bound like here, then yeah. Then you trade in some damage for a bunch of other stuff. Still no Nioh hatches, huh? I get crazy from it. No, that was with luck. Let's keep that. Faster ground fire damage. Key recovery. Let's go for the two fans here. There we go, that's... It also gives us key recovery, but we now have it on build defense, so it's fine. Good. Next up is that, and I think we can go here. I guess that could be a boss too. You have a spear, don't like that. Spear. Odachi, we might do you. And Odachi too. Odachi too. Odachi seems to be very, very in at the moment, eh? It's a sword weapon though. Mine is better. Yep, it is. Um, but that's life recovery purification 26 defense bonus. And what do I have? I think I take that because I think I have life recovery on purification somewhere else. Life, life recovery purification, yeah, you see? That would work nicely together. You have a spear, not interested in that. I mean, we might do all of them, huh? But like, just gonna start with the Audacia ones. Cup, Crimson General Helmet. I think most of them have them in this. But I got lucky that I got a blue one. All blue gear, just like I have. West. We might as well do all of them. Then we get some covers back as well. Nice. So that's all of them. Like although I like I somewhat like what is it, the ninja, but like for like harder fights or like fights that are like against other people or NPC other people. I still like the samurai more though. Oh, we don't have a soul core from you yet. Very nice. Just like the key pulsing, yeah? The key pulsing is just like mandatory, I feel, in like a lot of longer battles. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah, I do remember this. Oh god, no, will not grow. It did grow. No. That cat kick, I like it. Maybe ninja locks are not a thing anymore. I don't remember if it was in the first demo we played. It might not. So we pretty much explored all of this. I'm gonna take a quick stop over there and then we move on to the next zone. Obviously I do this a little bit like all around because like if I do choose to like carry over this process, it's nice to like not having to return to where we have been before.
進めば進むほどひどはなるの。空に浮かぶあの異形の力じゃろう。ただのあやかしではこうはならん。
No, we don't want to go there just yet. Let's like the path to the next zone. Oh no, it's
空のありゃ、なんだ。でかい。あれも武田の仕業なのか。
So both lead to there, so we're gonna do this first. So we have Kodama there and balloon thing. I need to say, not having to like look for the Kodama anymore in every goddamn level, I don't know. I'm kind of happy for that. You know, it's like. No. stand there or does he come down? I guess that answered my question. There we go. Now we only have you, and if I'm remembering correctly, you guys were no joke. Don't want to trigger him just yet. That would be really, really bad. No. Let's see how we do it. So we barely survived, but we survived. Can we open this door? No, of course we can't. But there is you already. This probably... Oh god. No, no, no. I don't survive that one fight just to die to a goddamn Gaki. Oh, nice, got it. You have two hatches, but you're like level 3, so... Use the dirty key. No. Enemies? No. Armor pierce, so that sounds something useful. So we can teleport here and then take this campus there. Good. So you give that and you give a talisman, I don't know. Good blessings. Because damage dealt by final blow and grapple by 10%, so that's nice. Now. I also want to go back to the beginning and actually try to take down that giant. Forget that sometimes that you have to dash after the attack. That if you don't do it after the attack right away, it doesn't work anymore. Good. And where's you? You're not very close to the campus though, but that's fine. Do you have a spear? Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the Nioh soul core we had. Or go to the zone. Oh damn. Thing that could have worked if I was not stuck on the wall there. Call back. Nope. Don't wanna do that or you lose everything. It's here, but do we? Oh yeah, cutting blast. What's that? When use this medical item, you use your weapon with the power making strong attacks. This one showing is used magic that go. So heavy attacks become like AoB attacks, basically. I don't use. Oh yeah, it has like this little projectile thing. And you, what do you do? Your line. I feel that you need to like combine with something else because otherwise I don't see any use to use that. No. But it's probably used with something else. I cannot remember that you were here before. Not that really matters. Oh, we have guard in the spirit now too. Three of them. That was close, but it was worth it. Got a Nioh soul core from it, so also a new item. Tonfas, spears, no. Not interested in any of these. I need to say I'm really happy with like the new with the new spirit skills though. Like now it feels that your guardian spirit has like somewhat more of a purpose besides like transforming you into like god mode. I do like it because in Neo 1 and 2 you often had like adversaries that like were like some kind of more attuned with their guardian spirit and like they could like semi-transform, but we never could do that, and now we can do that as well. So that's really nice. Oh, blue gear. That seems I do like the fact that you have like a quick and heavy attack from that empowered attack. Wait, guard. Nothing here. Nothing there. That. So that gives the life recovery. This gives luck, but we already have luck on the ninja. So no reason to use that at the moment. Right, we went to the campus. Excuse me. So lightning shot talisman. It's not too bad. Let's bring this up to 10. If I would have known that my real quick, where is it? Skills, change guardian specialist. Actually, this is like a ninja thing. If I would have known that I would have gotten so much good samurai thing, I might have went for the samurai thing anyway instead of the ninja. Damage taken is down though. Just want to see the skills on those. So that's like a kick. I do like that. It's like a front kick. That's kind of nice. That's some cooldown probably. We have to charge up this thing anyway a little bit before we can test it out. Maybe. So from the ninja, I like both of them. And here I like the stomp more, so it's gonna depend on what they give me from stats. Strong attack break, but I'm barely using that. Although it's nice, like break is always good. The damage taken that goes down is nice though. But here I do increase damage dealt after purification, I think. Yeah. Yes. So for now we stick with him. Aerial attack damage, I don't do that. Water damage reduction, key consumption, jump, quick attack damage. The quick attack damage is nice though. But this gives quick attack break, key recovery, ooh. Ninjutsu key damage, yeah, hello. Cat just has better stats. I'm gonna quickly do that campus and then we're actually gonna quickly open another save file. I mean, I would need to go through like a little hustle though. We'll see. I'm just curious how the samurai spirits will be. But playful, huh? Oh, you little bastard. You bastard. Tried to get me killed over there. I saw that. Oh, I think I remember this place. I believe you had some wasps here. Oh, wait. Is that Scampus Fireball? Is that an item? Scampus Fireball. It is not an item. No. Is that something that... No, never mind. Um, um, mm, 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 mm. You can actually surprise them with it. It's an instant kill. Nearly. Just need to be careful here. You seem to have some good stuff. Let's actually try one battle with us. With the samurai. That was clean. I did like how that went down. I believe here somewhere the... No, it's not you. But you have a friend here somewhere. Nice gear. I need to say, it sometimes depends a little bit, like... Sometimes those dashes do not really work all too well, and sometimes you have things like that, you know, that like, where the dash like feels amazing, like, you hit the enemy a few times, it tries to hit you back, but you already dashed away. I really thought it was like a leech here. You have a spear. Maybe something good. Some blue armor in there. that I do like. You see, that's like the quick version of the power attack. Well, you also have this like, you can also do it like that, like charging it up. That being said though, it's time for a little gear checkup. With here it's kind of simple, you know? Everything that doesn't belong to this set I'm not really interested in. Fire damage reduction, that's kind of nice. No. Well, guarding, but I don't really guard here. My weight actually has to go down a little bit. Wait, that sounds nice. That sounds something that could be good. This build is way too heavy. It's no light armor either. Finally, some better hatches. Equipment operates when I take key damage. Electrified enemy. What do we have on you? Increase luck. Enemy kills. Well, it's time. Finally get some Nioh hatches. Even though the luck is nice, luck. So that is defense only. That sounds kind of nice. That's for the high and low stance. I think I might learn this. Key recovery. I'm not really worried about key recovery, to be honest. Keep pulsing is still a thing. That's high stance only, but that also gives me like attack. stance. At the moment there's nothing that I really want. That is the dash. Yeah, so that is that rush that we had before in mid and low stance. Could be nice. I think I like it more than the dash. Let's actually test that out. Kind of feel bad for the guy. I know it's our NPCs, eh? I mean, it are real players, but it's not the real player you fight, it's the... Oh, you can like have that in a power stance. 100% this over the dash, 100%. It's not even close. Before we go here, we want to go to the ghosts, listen to what his problem is. Just clear this out real quick. Why is there here? Oh, base? Enemy base? Seems we do a little detour. 11 enemies. Oh, it's humans. So in that case, we might as well counter them. I feel bad for them. That was not even fair. They stood no chance. Oh god. Ooh, you can drop nice hatches and you can drop a nice Odachi. Yes, please. Gauntlets from the set that I use. So if you do it in the power state, the power state remains on for the entire duration. That is nice. Basically making the thing even more powerful than it was before. That grapple though, it's satisfying. Where was the little guy? I swear I saw two of them. Like four more. So watch my own health. So that's two here. And where is the rest? Ah, here's the other one. iPhone. Oh, hello. I guess it's not how we thought it would go. Bloody iron key. I have a feeling we can use that here. Nice. Where did we have the life recovery on again? Auto life recovery evade. So that works with the little thing we have. Key recovery speed, strong attack key damage, quick attack key consumption. Well, it does more damage, that's all we pretty much need. Oh no, we also have life recovery on enemy killed there. So on evade and on enemy kills. Ooh. New what is this? Charge rate, not I don't know. Damn. That is actually not too bad. Auto life recovery evade. Sometimes I use bows. Enemy sensor. Enemy sensor is nice though, god damn it. I'm not doing a very good job though to I'm like in medium and I actually want her in light. Life recovery evade. Fire resistance to an attack key. Gives more defense though. No. And then here, what was it? That's a part from Nioh you obviously have. A lot of no, we gonna stick with the other bow. Oh, this actually gives it two effects. I see now. Um, Let me definitely stick with this one. You don't really have anything that I really like. So you're gonna have this increased luck. There's 150. This one too? Oh yeah, it is. Well, but I like the thing here more. So and here everything that's not from verification. Recipe, critical. So here I take reduce damage taken. Wow, I purify, man. The samurais are really going in like whole what is it? Demon slaying mode, dude. You see, I have like life recovery on purification and like there was yeah then like decreased damage, then also like here life recovery on purification. That's not really something that I liked here. Um, there we go. With all that being done. um, let's actually do the ghost for last. Let's do the other things first. You see that? That's so nice about enemy sensor, you know? I already know that there is 3 enemies here, even though one of you is hidden there. Oh, it's I know where we are. I thought you guys were weak to fire, yes. It's kind of funny, huh? Water that is weak to fire, but very nice. Ninja Lock! No, Ninja Lock still exists. Just my first from the entire stream, and last stream as well. It's kinda nice that I don't need to be worried to get ambushed and surprised all of a sudden. But I definitely want her back to light equipment load. Oh ja, we had this campus. Staat toch talisman. So the skill we're gonna bring up to 15, I think. We're working on that anyway right now, so why not? By elixir by 15%, let's go. That is just a nice upgrade. Go battle schools, so forth. So I really like the attack. I'm really happy that we got that thing from it. To move in total silence excludes attack and also. That is actually something nice. Oh wait, we can actually have a second one by upgrading magic 2 points. Okay. And this summons little scamps. Let's see if there are actually things that I like, yeah? Jump attack. Ground slam. I believe they jump the enemy. Big swing. I do like the Gaki though. They give you like a murder. We cannot use you. Gaki. Who's fucking Berserk on him? Little scams. They seem to last quite a bit though, to be honest. Compared to the other things. Yeah, you know, we might... I mean, right now we can only have one talisman, and I'm a real fan of the... It's something we have to equip it to, I think it is. Canvas, yeah. Little cats to come and help, why not? So there's an enemy base there that we want to go do. We might as well, eh? But I'm telling you, like once we're pretty much done with this part of the map, we will open that second file. That's where they are, and can we or can't we do this? I believe if you fall on an enemy, it's actually counting as no fall damage. But if you don't fall on them, you're dead. And I don't think I can... Well, I guess we're gonna try it? No. with a little bit more forward momentum, that would have been all fine. Oh well. Oh, exactly my thoughts. Oh well. So we need to find another way to get down there. Without... I think we just found a way down. Very nice. So let's try out those little campus things. Yeah? What? Ah. So how do they do? Decent damage, and they also interrupt the thing a little bit. It's not too bad. That fire arrow that hit me. I was playing around a little bit too much though. Oh, that was not too bad. So there's this little Kodama guy over here. And a chest. Crimson Moon, Crimson. Over there. Cave? No, it's not a cave. So we have this over here. Vital spirits. Here on the building. No proof amulets. The thing is, you pick up so many items, and to be fair, most of the stuff you never use. Because you might need it later. It's your excuse in every damn game that features a lot of items, and every time you tell yourself the same, not gonna use it, might need it later. Until you reach the end credits and then you have something like, oh, I guess I didn't need it later anymore, but oh well. So it's a chest that is clearly not on this side. Although, would I keep this campus? I can try out this campus in the crucible that's coming up. Increase amount gained when defeating an enemy by 4%. Yep. I'll take it. Oh, we have a whole upper zone too. Ah, okay. Okay. It's actually kind of funny that they're like total pushovers. When little, but if you let them eat something, they become annoying as hell. There's another water block. So, little tip, but definitely keep some fire bullshit on hand. Even if it's just for no wait, I went here, yes. Any chance? No. Although I feel there has to be a way up. Huh? Just like this upper path over here. Let's see how that leads to something. Or not at all. No, I think it might. There we go. Being able to sprint and not lose stamina though is a huge improvement. Ah, that's nice. Something we can use. Good.
この門は武田の侵攻に備え封鎖しております。
Put down our friends up here. Yes. Just probably inside this house. Warriors text. That could be something nice. Can I? No. That would be too simple. Probably on the other side. Yep. Oh, I remember those things. I believe that was like a very tough boss or something. We might try it, but we might fail as well. So it was you over there. No. It's not too far from here, so like, we might as well. We're just gonna make sure that there's no interruption or whatever. We might even summon for this fight though. Oh. Okay, didn't expect a big guy, but Oh, that's a soul core from those things. I don't think we have one of those either. Definitely want to summon someone for this. Ooh, this one has even an axe. Oh well, why not, huh? Some help is definitely appreciated with what we're about to go and try. I don't remember if he did summon those rats. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Just to be sure though, we're gonna take them out. That's like, what is it? How was the spin to win attack from the axe? Seems that they get that pretty early here. On as well. There, that's 2 more, and then the double spin to win, dude, and then followed it by critical. Let's be honest, a little broken here. There we go. So let's see. We might fail very hard here. That was kind of like I expected. I remember in the first demo I did beat him once, but I think it was kind of glitched or stuck or something. That's why loaded even. Hey there. Go ahead. Yeah, we can definitely discuss that. First gonna see to not get myself killed here, and then we'll save a screenshot for that later. Good. And now first my soul back. Oh, the thing remained in place. Good. Let me open this on phone real quick. There we go. That screenshot is saved, so like I will take a look at it after I'm done streaming or tomorrow. Twilight Horseman, that is something I don't know yet. Running and dashing speeds could be something handy for just to have on. No. Don't like the dashing nature from it. There is definitely something funny about seeing your character with a heavy sword and a heavy armor jump into the air and do some air combos like it's nothing. So what do we have here? Nice. I think we're done. Good. I think that might actually lead to the statues too. Nice. One is down here, and the other one is down here. Nice. So I just killed all your friends, and you didn't know the thing? Okay, with that being done, we're nearly done with this zone, I think. Okay, that is done. What? Oh, it's crying right here. We might as well. Oh, I remember this one. True Flight Talisman and now I think my next two levels will be in magic, just to level up or where is it? Oh, here. Just so we can have two things equipped. But let's quickly see it. Your arrows and bullets and whatever are already broken in this game. I often have it that I think like, oh, I wish this was like better, or this was like better in other games from ranged weapons. And in the Nioh series it always has been like pretty broken from the start. Let's see how those look though. So you would summon them and oh, they actually do fire damage. Oh, that's nice. Oh, can we not kill them yet? Ah no, wait. Wait. Not possible? I see you need... Wait. Oh no. Seems they're like somewhat locked behind certain crucible. It's not an issue. Good. No, what we will do is what I said before already. What I would like to do, and that is just take a quick look to the other guardian spirit. Like, I'm kind of curious if it is like different than. I mean, it will definitely have a different skill, I think. I just wonder if it has like different stats as well, or that the stats remain the same. So we're just gonna take a quick picture from this one. Kinda know how the skill is. I just need this for stats. Of course, it levels up a little bit, but that should be fine. Now I quickly want to see what's on the title screen. So let's load a game real quick. Just gonna take the basic character real quick. So this is pretty much what happens in the whole beginning. Is you just like make your character obviously, and then you have this little tutorial. Like I said, it's a little bit of hustle that you have to go through this tutorial and thing just to
いかなる獲物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
We might just take the spear. And you just learn the basics, you know, like quick attack, basic attack, keep pulsing.
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。
That's how you open the gesture menu. That's good. Then we instantly know that as well again. That and that.
相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目くだされ。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ。竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのだ。速い攻撃は先手を取りやすく、強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなきよう。 攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。攻撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が研がれていくのを感じるかと。最大まで技が研がれた自身の武技を放てましょう。お見事。己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は薬で癒しておけ。
では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Spear definitely packs more of a punch though.
今回は竹千代様の勝利ですが、国松様、とうとう一本取られてしまいましたの。
油断しただけだ。次はこうはいかんぞ。
面用な。
Might as well have this played out. It was actually a little cutscene that played before we actually came to the starting point where we started the streams. With a little bit of luck, she might have survived that.
まだかようなところに城はあやかしの手に落ちましたぞ。
我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
あやかしだと？一体何が起きている？竹千代、心して進むぞ。
お気をつけください。城内の至るところにあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、この命に変えてもお二
Let
人
me
は
actually see if we can pick up the other weapons.
す
Because then we might just...
落ち着いて敵の動きに
Oh,
集
the
中
thing's
する
close
ので
already.
す。
Or was it? No, it wasn't here. Yeah, you can take all the weapons. Let's just so this is like a slash attack like that. That's it's actually pretty nice move to already have. What about the sword? That's just like a step attack. And otherwise it's like a quick one. So we might try out the dual swords. Spear definitely packs a punch though.
どうにかしのぎましたが、久方ぶりの実戦は応えますな。じきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも今すぐこの場を離れるのです。我が父関秀才は天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。ならばこの先終弱。
竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
宗則のやつ、傷を負っていながら無理をしよって。あやつの意志、無駄にはできん。必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
もうここまであやかしが。この城はおしまいだ。ご無事で。
Yeah, having that like swift heavy attack, it's kind of nice to have.
こ これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのものだが、忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子、致し方ない。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声掛けを。
So the hatches they scale with stamina. You with heart? Or like, what is it again? No, constitution. Heart is the heart sign. They have hearts. Then you guys are skill. Yeah, you are skill.
So それに
敵だ、構えよ。
忍びの入る多くの敵を翻弄し鋭く攻め込む。
忍びであれば敵との間合いを制し常に優位に立つのだ。
敵が大技を繰り出すとき、絶好の機会。その隙を突き反撃に転じよう。
傷を癒すのだ。
だから息を整えられよ。
竹千代、無茶をするな。
無理をなされる。
竹千代、無茶をするな。
Very good.
危の仕方ない。はしごを下ろすとゆえしばしお待ちを。忍びの
一人では心細いじゃろう。わしが友をしてやるぞ。半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を生き延びてきたからな。 あれのことじゃな。あれ、思い切って飛び込んでみよう。
Ah, yes, this was the scripted fight. I'm gonna give it a little shot, but if I like failed on yeah, you're definitely supposed to lose there. I believe that's now that you choose your guardian spirit. Yes.
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。
So let's see if we actually take this.
草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。
It's not that you can test them right now, I guess. So he's more like a dog and he's more like a lizard thing. But now we go for the lizard. Just want to see if it's like different than So as soon as we can, we will open the guardian spirit, and then we will see if it actually is different. Because if the stats are different or the skill is like totally different, then I might maybe, you know, like switch it anyway. Let me see, do we have any way to see our guardian spirit outside of the menu? I'm afraid not, so we might as... I guess we will need to quickly go through this.
先に進もうぞ。やはり徳川と武田が争うておる。目を疑うわい。にわかには信じがたいが。
I think though for the
時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世。
like for the beginning weapons, there should actually like give it a little better on which is actually scaling.
Nioh、徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば捨ておけん、急ごうぞ。
But since you only have like one or like pretty much two spirits that offer something like extra skill or extra strength. I think you're slightly beneficial though to like take the the necessary spirit. So the skill is indeed so let's quickly compare it. So your material arts damage is going up. That is something that I like more than the aerial damage, to be honest. And fire damage reduction is also better than the water damage reduction. For the simple reason that like fire is way more common than water. Then you have the quick attack damage, and there is like key pulse recovery. I feel that the key pulse here is already really strong, so the quick attack damage I do like more on the other one. And then you have like a spirit for charge backstab here. So what does it actually do? Increase the amount of spirits force gained to use. Oh yeah. So here if you use a material art you get more like spirit gauge to like use your spirit skills. While with the like here it works the same, but instead of material art you use backstabs. So I think the water is then like better because you will do a lot more backstabs sometimes to get like a lot more spirit back. Because the percentage is like the same. But indeed like it's indeed a little bit like what you like to use the most. If you like use the samurai more, then use this. If you more, use the other. I mean, maybe it changed over time, but like I can definitely see the things of it. That like personally for my personal playstyle, I think this one has like slightly the better stats, like on like material art damage, and just the fire damage reduction I find better than the water damage reduction. It seems that this one has an increased effect though. That is like key consumption jump that goes down, so that's a little useless to be honest. Well, maybe not if you use like the aerial attacks. Well, you know the thing that you have though is like because you have the aerial attack damage that goes plus 8%. No, 8.4 to be honest. It it's maybe a little bit more around, huh? But in general they're pretty much the same. The skill we can obviously not look up yet. I'm not gonna play all the way until we like unlock the skill. That is something I will do off stream. But I was just like curious about it. So yeah, it's yeah. It's indeed pretty much the same, but indeed the tutorial is like kind of thing. The the only thing that I think though is like skill does skill with weapons, but it also scales with your ninjutsu damage. So to be honest, I think that like for the sheer usefulness, the +1 skill is maybe better. Because the red spirit gives you what is it? Unblocked ledge demon has appeared. Okay. So it's indeed like the thing that I just have is like this and this. They they pretty much look the same. Here you kick forwards, there you kick backwards. So I'm kind of wondering what you then like get with the other one. And here's like more like a stamp. I do like that one. And that reminds me of the material art skills that I don't like. But the only reason I was wondering that is because like if I start over, then it's just really nice to like think about a few stuff, because like if we quickly go like a little deeper into the thing, like you have you get either one strength or one skill. Like skill does affect Aura's proficiency power of ninjutsu, and since ninjutsu and magic is like a more integrated part in this part, I think skill is kind of more useful. Like the thing you have with strength is like affects how much ki damage attacks with melee weapons. Well, pretty much how much ki damage you do. Like that is nice, but like your attacks will do ki damage anyway. So then I think the skill is better. But if you then like, for example, take a look at the weapons, It's a little hard to see, but like the first stats you see, like stamina is the first, then it's skill, I believe. Skill and then intellectual, I think it was. Yeah. So you see that skills with stamina, skill, and intellect. Well, here there's also has like pretty much the same scaling. You see, so no, it does not have the same scaling. Sorry, it's like stamina, strength, and magic. So like you see, the main stat is luckily the same from both weapons, but the secondary stat isn't. And the reason I think that is going to be a little bit important when it comes to scaling is because like the spear scales with not hearts, the other stats that I cannot remember, but like the little guy that's you see access to, but here you scale with heart and here you scale with stamina. Well, this is like let's look for a sword. That's hard. That's also the little guy, you see? So like I'm just like thinking like let's say that you have like two different weapons. Let's say that like spear is your main weapon, and then you have like the little guy, the heart, and skill. Then like if you would go here, if you would for example take this, that is the same main stat, but then the other stats are not. Here is like skill, no, here's like strength and skill. So you see like based on how your weapons scale, you really need to be like thinking and like to see what you take, because like if you kind of want to like benefit from your spirit stat that you get, then you either have to like take like the sword to have strength here, and then like here you could take, do we have a strength weapon? No, actually we do not have a main strength weapon. So for the samurai it doesn't really matter, it seems. But then, like for example, for skill, oh no. But if I wanna benefit from skill here, then there seem to be no skill weapons either. That's a little odd. So yeah, then we might have made the good decision. I think without knowing it though, I took a very nice pair of weapons though. Like they both scale with stamina. This scales with skill, what is good because it's like a ninja weapon. So I want my skill like high anyway. So that they have like kind of the same stats is kind of nice. This scales with strength and magic. So you see, this one scales with like ninjutsu, this scales with magic. So that is also kind of nice. And intellectual, what did that do again? Oh yeah, that's the duration of effects. Yeah, then I think without knowing it, I took a very nice thing because like the both weapons they scale with stamina, but it's really nice because that increases the equipment load, what can be beneficial for the samurai. Like this, like life, this gear recovery, like having a greater maximum key and key recovery. Although it's a little nice, it's less necessary for the simple reason that like with especially with key pulsing, you know, like with key pulsing you get like enormous amounts of stamina in one go. So then I feel it doesn't really, it's not really necessary, it's not really needed. Greatly affect life, that is nice, but you know, it's just life, you know. We're still in a game where enemies will hit very hard. And then we would need to go for the tonfas. That's a weapon that you cannot choose from the start. So you will have to find some good pairs. And for the samurai, that would be the spear that you then take. So spear and tonfa is like somewhat of a nice combo too. But then let's see here. This scales with strength and skill, while the spear scales with heart and skill. So you see, they're not as much like the same. And then, what do you have for the rest? So like, you don't have strength and you don't have skill weapons. But then, like, if you like look at what it does, like I already said, this increases your ki damage. Okay, that's nice, but this improved the ninjutsu power, and this has like the magic power that it increases. And because the ninja kind of works with both, you know, you have the ninja stars that are like ninjutsus, and the feathers that are like magic. So like that are kind of stats that you want to have high anyway. So like seeing that like they scale with a skill and they scale with magic, like you see that it's just kind of nice, you know, that it's like I want to have high stamina because of this, of the main stat of my weapons. I want to have high skill for my ninjutsu, and I want to have high magic for my magic bullshit that I'm going to throw out. So like having my tool weapon skill with like a stat like that is nice, you know. So yeah, I think we actually made it to the right spirit anyway. I know that's it's like a little deep dive, huh? Maybe over analyzing it a little bit more than it should be, but anyway. It's 15 past midnight. You know, instead of a cat, we might actually well, let's compare them real quick. Quick attack break, ninjutsu damage. It's especially the key recovery that is nice, huh? You know, I think I'm just gonna try them out real quick. Just wanna like try the skill on it a little more. I think with the aerial attack up, it's a more all-round spur though. It I need to say, together with the cat, it's kind of nice that you have like that you kind of have both, to be honest. Like both like an engage and disengage tool. But I think getting more space from like material arts can be easier than backstabs, because backstabs is like attacking enemies from behind, and then you get that. But of course you're gonna do a lot more backstabs than actually plus I think you also just get them from normal attacks. Yeah. So I think it comes more down to like what you personally prefer. They're a little bit annoying to fight because they have a very high resistance when it comes to like just melee attacks. For like aggression purposes, this one is better. The only thing, or the only reason why I think the other spirit is like slightly better is for the simple reason that like fire damage is way more common in this game. Like obviously you have obviously you have like fire attacks from bosses or something, but also like simple things like this are like fire damage that you might take from like would this burn me? No? Maybe this won't, but you will eventually come to things like fire damage that will burn you, like area fire damage. You have fire arrows, you have what is it, fire arrows, then you have like fire in your surroundings. Fire attacks, like I think it's just way more common because just like fire arrows, that is also like fire. So like fire arrows are pretty common here. Like the yokai use them, the humans use them. And that's the only thing why I think that the other one might be slightly more useful when it comes to like resistance. Although that's obviously just a very minor thing, eh? That like increased fire defense that you don't have. It will not make like the world of difference, eh? It will just be like so I think something like that, like the material art, I think that might then give you more spirit. So it depends a little bit on your playstyle. You see like fire damage as well. The only thing that I think though is like what really can make a difference, but we'll discover that in the next stream. When I just did play a little bit to get there. Like the only difference that you can have is like if the skill, like I believe you get more skills here one Guardian Spirit, but I will just look for the first one, obviously, just to like give a little bit of context in the choosing in the beginning. But like I need to say, this one combos really nicely, like this. You see, and then you're like kind of, well, this one was that, so then you cannot really do it. But like after you do that dash, like your character's like in the air, so you can easily like follow up with like aerial attacks. And remember that aerial attacks are also stronger with this spirit. so like mobility wise, it's really nice because like then you have like already the normal evade. You already have the side steps, and then besides that you will have a front that you then can combo in like aerial attacks, so that's really nice. But like the cat is also really nice because the cat is like this backflip that then like gives you some breathing space if necessary. Did he just fart on me? Yeah, I guess he did. The spear has a really nice thing though, especially like if you're in this state and you can like let's grab a spear real quick. Like if you're in this state and you can charge this up and do that, like in the empower state, that is, it hits really hard. So you see, that's kind of what I mean. It's like you can easily like jump in and then like kick off the head, and then while you're airborne, do that increased aerial damage. Like it has some really nice combo potential. After we're through this village, I think I might lock up. And then next time we will start with taking a look at the other spirit skill. Like I said, I will do that off stream. Just play until I have the first skill, and then I just see how they like combo with each other. But like the aggressiveness and the combo potential with this Guardian Spirit, I definitely see it. So where are we? Oh yeah, we're here. Also, I feel that the the splash that you get from it is like pretty, actually pretty good, you know? Like weaker enemies get smashed by it, and like beefier enemies get like kicked into the face. So that is something nice. That you like kick off their head and then being able to continue on that. But anyway, like the Guardian Spur skills you should definitely only use for like enemies that are like worth of using it, like the big yokai that we had there. Well, that I could like kick him on the face and then like immediately follow up with those aerial attacks. But this spirit definitely leans into the agility that the ninja has. It definitely works on that. But like the way on how I see it for like builds and like playstyles is like definitely like leaning to the whole thing a little bit, you know, like I know that I use like pretty heavy weapons for like the ninja, to be honest. But I think that's like the better way to play is like really lean into what they're good in. So like for the samurai, I wouldn't recommend like a sword or like dual sword or anything. I would really go for something like the odachi, the axe, the spear. You know, a weapon that can definitely like hit a little harder. And for the ninja, I will definitely like try to like look for weapons that like enchant the speed and the agility of it. So like some things like the dual blades, or like the what's the other thing? The Sarigami can also work. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of swords here, even though they're really powerful. The dual axes can work too if you want like a little more stuff going on. The reason why I like the dual axes over the like the dual swords is pretty simple. Like they have a little more weight to them. And bigger enemies means you see there's also fire damage. Yokai have like a lot of fire damage too. Okay, mate, give me a little fucking breathing space. So you see, that's what I mean. For the samurai, I would really go for like a heavier weapon that hits a little heavier. Like if I would have gone for the dual blades or the swords. I mean, nothing wrong with them, but they hit like slightly less hard than like an axe or an odachi. Oh, we do have a little thing here.
この赤い岩
The red rock.
かしが
But I do like in this game though is that we actually have our own guardian spirit. Like for people that like didn't play the previous games, like we didn't really had that in the previous games. I mean, yeah, we kind of had it in the first one, but like for like pretty much most of the game, your guardian spirit is like pretty much absent. So like you don't really use her. And like in the second, you don't really have a guardian spirit whatsoever, because that's like bound together, you know. You have like what is it? Yes, you do have guardian spirits, but they're also like tied to the demon form, the yokai form you have. That's roots, dude. That's and like here you have one that is like, he's definitely yours. I mean, he even like transforms himself, like based on who you want to be or how you want to play. So that is the way we should go, right? But that's not the way I just want to go, because I kind of want to go up here as well, if possible. Well, wait, no. No, it's not possible, that gate was locked. So never mind. This is indeed a new one. Mm.
天下の鈴の音が神様が来なさったのか
I was expecting an enemy, but no. I think in the first demo we came to the zone from here, so we actually went like this, and now we like went from the back. Going from the back, I think it's like slightly easier though. You see, because all those humans, they don't see you now. you can like take a fireball and pretty much blast it to the face. But you see like fire arrow, fire damage is really common in those games. And the hatches also has that like little range attack, so that's why I also prefer them over the dual blades. I mean, dual blades like look fancy, but hatches are like just a little better. They offer a little bit more. You know, that they offer the same kind of speed you have, like the dual blades, but they hit harder. You do have the range as well. I mean, the hatches are basically like a DLC weapon. They or like not a DLC weapon, but like they only came in the second game, so you know they're kind of more OP. At least that's how I always felt about it. Oh no, no. Oh god. No. Oh, killed by a little fucking shuriken. Isn't that bullshit? Well, technically not by the shuriken, but the shuriken got me out of stamina, and I got killed anyway. I think getting like increased spirit from like material arts is like easier though when it comes to that over I hope he drops his weapon. No? But he did drop a fucking gun. Okay. That's fine too. No, the reason that I hoped for his weapon was for the simple reason it was like purple quality, not something like, ooh, that looks nice, I want that. But no, it didn't drop. So yeah, pretty cool. Like for example, with this Guardian Spirit, you can like stomp on the ground, and although that's nice, it doesn't really combo into something else. You know what I mean? So I'm really curious about the other, or like it's technically the same spirit, just another form. But I'm just curious about the other form, and that's it. So we have this Kodama over here. I'm gonna pick that up, and then I think we're pretty much gonna wrap up. Then tomorrow I will, like I already said, unlock the other skill from the other Guardian Spirits. See how that is. You see also when you fight other people, fire arrows, so like fire damage decrease, really nice. But you see, that's why I'm not really worried about projectile damage sometimes, because you see it, arrows are just fucking broken here. Axes are really nice, but they're really heavy, so like you're really easily like out of stamina, and that's why I pretty much think that like the Odachi is like a very nice middle ground between like having that increased weight to your weapon, but not to the point where it is like that, like I was saying, that's why I really think that's the perfect middle ground between like having some extra weight to your weapon, but not the ridiculous stamina costs, where like spears are like, yeah, they're a little bit heavy, but not that heavy, and like then you have the axe that is like really heavy, but like it comes with the enormous drawback of like a really high stamina cost. And like in the past you could like balance that out a little bit, you know, like oh you are very high you have a very heavy weapon, well you can like have some lighter armor to like balance that out. But here like certain things are just locked, you know, like certain armor sets can only be worn by the samurai, others can only be worn by the ninja. So you're a little bit more locked into certain weights from armors. But then like the thing is then like completely different, eh? like how the whole weight system works is like completely overhauled then. And they also changed it, like I think in the DLC there was this type of worm enemy here. It was actually a little beefy thing, to be honest. But that's not here anymore. I wonder if the wolf is still here though. Yeah, he is still here. And also you feel it not only in like taking damage and all, but like just like um, taking a hit with the samurai that feels less punishing than if you would do it, for example, with the ninja. So I think they created a very nice balance between it. So we have that cooldown over there. We have an enemy still there. It's not going to be my biggest concern at the moment. Oh, you even have fist? Oh, it's what is it? It's actually a blazed grave. One that the developers did place. Maybe they actually might scale with strength if they drop it. But unlucky, they didn't. The Kappa are always worth it to like take out. As well, must be nearly time as well to like check upon our gear again, because we picked up a shitstorm. Is like yet another zone. No, this is the camp. One other thing that I'm like a little bit afraid of is like, yes, you have the two classes, but like I feel that like alternative builds and build variety is gonna be a little bit limited. Like, you know, you obviously have the you're gonna have the samurai that is like more heavy, and you have the ninja that's more agile. And you can indeed say like, oh, in my first playthrough I go full seems I was too far there to kick off his head. No, but like I said, you can basically go like, oh yeah, first playthrough I stick to the samurai, and second playthrough you can be like, oh, I really gonna stick to the ninja here, and that will give you like two different playthroughs. That is nice, that is true, but like I feel in the other Neo games you could kind of like experience a little more, you know. You could like kind of go like, yeah, you know what I want to try? I want to try a ninjutsu only build, not using melee weapons. And the nice thing is that actually worked. Yes, it was a little bit difficult at the start, but if you like stick to it, then it did work. And often they became more powerful than the actual normal builds sometimes. Or like maybe not more powerful than the normal builds, but like they they became powerful in a very easy manner, if that makes sense. Where like if you go for like a build, you need like, yeah, you need this type of weapon, you need this type of armor set, otherwise it's not really working. And with ninjutsu, for example, it was like, oh, just get like ninjutsu stacking gear that like increases the damage of it, then maybe get a few things in it that like make it so that your ammo is like less likely to be consumed, and you were pretty much settled, you know. In Nioh 2 that was easier though than in Nioh 1, at least from what I tested. Crucible rats. Oh yeah, let's actually take a look at that. I think it told me that like a blood demon or something appeared. That might be this thing. Cleansing talisman. That could be nice. Firestop talisman. I believe that. Um, stops fire, I believe. Like if you're burning, you use that, then I think it's. So we even have 3 levels. Definitely want to have. You know, we're gonna level up the magic a little bit. So you see, that's kind of the nice thing. Even though I leveled up magic right now, this weapon still scales with it. And if I level up skill, this weapon skill still scales with it. Okay, it's a little bit, you know. Here's like the third main stat, and here's like the second main stat. So it's going to be less than the main stat, obviously, but like still, the like the only reason that I think that it's important that your weapons match a little bit is just so you don't have like too many wasted levels, or that you don't need to like spend all of your levels in like all over the place things. So let's quickly see what do they do. to kind of have this attack and use spit poison, I believe. Yeah, I think they also poison enemies. So we do have a second talisman slot now. That could be nice. Resistance to fire, yeah. We should attack. Explosion. Lightning shot though is might be something nice as well, like being able to like inflict lightning and fire to the enemies, making them then confused. This like good for sneak though. And this is nice for traversal, but we kind of we kind of fast travel. So I'm thinking to maybe go cleansing for like poison, because poison can sometimes be really annoying. That's definitely something to keep in mind. The Firestop Talisman is nice as well, just that we have that already. But I think right now I might go for the light. Or you know what? Let me actually take a quick look at this thing. Just to see what it actually like does. And then we're gonna really wrap up. So you activate this and then so you do get this. Seems to last quite a bit though. We actually have to like test it. We have to test how it like performs. Like performance damage wise, I mean. So I think it has some range. I mean, being able to like poke enemies, that sounds really nice as well. I mean, because it also lasts like quite a bit. You see here you even have like two of them. So it is something nice. It also comes from a boss, so like it's nice to see that it is powerful. It is. I'm just taking other weapons real quick. So here you have like a jump attack. That didn't really work too well with it, did it? Let me quickly see though. Increased luck and weight observed and damage delta evade. It's nice to have better hatches. But just like quickly. That's also two of them. Like three in there. That's kind of nice. And also three in here. Like I think that gives quite some poke, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you have, like, enemies you don't want to get close to, like it actually lasts pretty long. Here it's actually pretty good. I remember I didn't really like it. Two quarter upgrades. Life drain. Decreased. that. Ooh, on a long shot. That's kind of nice. Let's take that here. Two. That's the one that I have now. Okay. But let's quickly take a look at our guns. This is 172. Projectile damage. This untouched projectiles are murder earned, but less in damage. And this one is that. So we're definitely gonna log this. The untouched projectiles are nice. Live drain fire damage. Damn. I believe that the stars she can carry over though. So like eventually we'll have to like see which weapons to get and which to throw away. Faster movement. Key pulse recovery is better. What verification? Three anything, defense bonus, life recovery. Glory obtained. It's a really nice thing though. It's a really nice increase in just to take a look. Although it's pretty much the same. Life recovery. Life recovery purification. Fire resistance. The fire resistance on this thing is nice. That gives a soul core drop rate of 10%. Well, here it's only 2. Life recovery yokai realm. In the yokai realm. That's wow. Okay. It's actually not too bad. Oh, it's a yellow fan. Never mind. Decrease damage taken. Enemy killed. That is kinda nice. And that could also bring us a little lower again on communication, but we don't do that. Green and Villa on strong attack, although I don't really use that. 5 damage reduction, quick damage taken. Enemy sensor 2. I think I go for this one. I like the fire damage reduction. There we go. That finishes up our gear again. And we were planning to check out this thing, eh? So where are we? Oh yeah, you. It's like not far from here though. Just might take out the real quick. These are my new hatches, yes. Good. Must be close to where we are now. That's actually a thing that I, let's say, forgot. Where is that demon thing? Should be really close to like here. Need to see to find a way to get up here, actually. That's definitely the thing. Question is, can I get its attention? That is a no. So how do I get... Or maybe we cannot even get there because this is locked. That could be as well. I don't think they were in the first demo. At least not that I remember. That's those three, we did beat them before. Could be we cannot reach it whatsoever. Even though we're very close to it. No hidden path here. And I don't think it will be for now. Oh wait. Wait. I think I know. Would it be that we can go there with the cats? No? Then we indeed need another guardian specialist. So it's kind of nice that like guardian spirits now kind of serve as like abilities too. Like do you want like wall jump this? Then you have to like get a guardian spirit that can actually do that for you. So yeah, that demon will not be for now. So yeah, we're gonna teleport back to where we're gonna start next time. But next time, before continuing this, we will take a quick look at like the other guardian spirit and what skill it has. Also, I think that I might stick with the ranged weapons. Can give some nice poke. And for the rest, I will see you in the next one.